Oh my god. Am I live? What the heck? Okay, well, it's streaming at a normal rate, but now... There we go. Oh my god. I did update Windows, like yesterday or the day before or something like that. So maybe I've got some issues going on. Okay, let me check this one more time. It is streaming at a regular rate now, so my computer won't melt down. I just need to check and make sure it looks okay. Okay, so far this screen looks fine. Let me get rid of my... I need to get rid of my extra hard drive here. Because otherwise it just constantly runs in the background. Okay, did it not? Did it not end the stream? Did it just keep it all in one stream? I think it might have. So, okay, to explain, I'm using Wi-Fi. And typically it's not great back here. And I have the door shut on top of it. It's not a great connection back here. And we're gonna play around with some things this weekend to see if we can... Okay, no, it did break it into two separate... what do you call it? Streams. Okay. Let's just... Oh my god, sorry. Let's just get rid of that one. We don't need it. I am so sad still that Restream broke all of my other recent streams into 500 different pieces. Oh my god. If you want to watch any of my recent streams back, it looks like it started happening... It's been happening since at least August 15th. So the thing about Restream is it doesn't work with Twitch's disconnect protection thing. And the problem with that is I'm on Wi-Fi. And I'm streaming to Restream, which is streaming out to both, well, which was streaming out to both, what was I saying? Ay, 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 ay. It's restreaming out to both, hence the title Restream, right? And I guess YouTube has a built-in, um, some kind of built-in thing. I don't know. I don't know much about it. I'm not a programmer. I'm not a website creator, whatever. There is something with YouTube that Restream works better. So you won't get disconnected from YouTube basically if you have a bad connection, essentially. But it doesn't work with Twitch because of Twitch's way that they do it, or they just, I don't know. I don't know. People have been complaining about it for a year, and one of the Restream people were like, "Well, we're sorry, we can't get the program working for every possible streaming place out there," which is funny. You think Twitch would be like their number one priority to have it work with the disconnect thing there for sure, if nowhere else. Like Twitch and YouTube and possibly TikTok would be like their big places, but apparently Twitch isn't a priority for them. So, yeah. Anyways, point is, I can't restream to Twitch on a Wi-Fi connection because it just won't hold and it doesn't work with it. What are we gonna play today? To be honest, I don't even know what I want to play today. Oh, by the way, before we get into it too far, thank you everyone who followed yesterday and stopped by. And I am so sorry if I pronounce your name wrong. I'm terrible with the names, but thank you, Mina, for the shout out. Oh my God, that was so nice of you. I can't even tell you how much I appreciate that. Also a little embarrassing, you know. I don't think I'm good enough for that yet, but I'll get there someday. I really will. Um Anyways, what should we play around with? I don't even know. Should we try starting up Stardew Valley? I so badly want to play Stardew Valley. I really do. It sits there and it taunts me and it taunts me by just, I can't do the fishing. I really should do The Sims 4 though. I really should be doing some building, so I guess we'll do that. I feel kind of overwhelmed almost by the options in the new pack coming. But also, I don't think it's gonna quite work the way everybody's got it in their head that it's gonna work. Sorry if you can hear that. Still drinking my coffee for the morning. Oh yeah, there's a sale going on. If you buy certain game expansion packs, it's 50% off. If you do decide that, may decide to buy something, maybe think about using my creator code. It's just JSimLady, nothing fancy. You put it in the promo code section in the store, and I make a little bit of a commission. And yeah. Alright, let's load the game. We could continue with our rags to riches and play around with herbalism and the apothecary skill, you know? Let's go into the all pack save file actually, because I have so many ideas coursing through me. So, did I do? Yes, I uploaded it. Things have been crazy the last few months for me, so I don't know where I'm at and what I'm doing. Save file wise. Actually, let me check on that. I think I might be all caught up. The only thing I'm not caught up on is House Flipper 2. Um, oh shoot, I still have the raw files here, so yeah, I'm pretty sure I put it up. Pretty sure this is all done, all caught up in Disney Dreamlight Valley, so we can get rid of all those files. Yeah, I think I just have the House Flipper to episode 42 and episode 43, which are big episodes, to upload this next week. And then after that, all of my stream channel videos will come from live streams, I think. Pretty sure. Pretty sure I did the home business video already. Yes, I did upload the home business video. You can check that out. It's home business updated for Sims 4 all packs save file, and that's this one. There is an original speed build because this was a pre-build that I made for businesses and hobbies. I have it as a candle shop right now. You think we should keep it as a candle shop? Yeah, we'll keep it as a candle shop. Maybe slip a few other little decorative items in there every now and then. What else can they make that's small? I hit the wrong button. Oh my god. It was way too early for me to be going live, apparently. Okay, what was I trying to do? I have no idea what I was trying to do. Oh, this is what I wanted to do. I thought I was in live mode for some reason. Wow. Brain, no brain. Okay, well, we'll just leave it as a candle shop. All that, and I decided to leave anyways. Oh my god. Okay. Saturday morning streams are gonna be very interesting. That's all I'm gonna say. Yeah, Saturday morning streams are gonna be interesting. Okay, so we have a candle shop here. We have a cemetery here. I'm thinking I want at least one restaurant here. One, possibly an apartment building here, maybe. Potentially. I think that would be good. I want at least one apartment building in Newcrest. But I don't know. I had this all set up at one time with these all marked as what I wanted them to be, and for some reason it didn't save. But I know I want there to be at least a restaurant and possibly a small rec center, like right here, because this is kind of right in between these two park spaces. It annoys me that there's a fence here. Like, deeply, deeply annoys me. I wish that this fence wasn't here. Have the rocks here. That's totally fine. I actually like the rocks there. Have the tree there. I like that as well. But then get rid of this fence so that this whole area is open. Because, like, you have a little playground up here and then a separate little playground. That's not me doing that, by the way. When I zoom back out, that's me doing that. But when it zooms in like that, that's the mouse doing it all on its own, like that. Then you have this separated playground area here. I don't know. It feels weird. But if we put the rec center here, what are we going to put here? Maybe we should put the rec center here. But then, this mouse is driving me absolutely up the wall. We could... What would we do? So, let's see. An art center, cafe, bar, cemetery. Hmm. I just don't know. Should probably put... Excuse me. Should probably put a bubble tea shop somewhere here too. Maybe we'll put the bubble tea shop here and we'll put eco lifestyle, eco living, eco lifestyle community lot here, but have it set to the marketplace so that Sims will actually come here. It'll be set up like that plaza that I built when Home Chef Hustle came out. But it'll be the set default to the eco lifestyle marketplace so that Sims can come here and sell stuff. And then we also don't have to have the playground on it. It can just be a marketplace for them to sell stuff. I kind of like that idea, honestly. And when I set this all up before, that's what I had it as before as well. So let's put that there so we remember community space. Yes. So we'll have it default to not makerspace, marketplace right here. We'll have it default to that. And then Sims, I'm pretty sure Sims will actually show up here and sell stuff at the market tables. So we'll set that like that. And then I kind of like the idea of maybe having a boba tea shop and thrift store right here. Doesn't that seem like a good idea? I feel like it does, right? And then there's two separate ones in the save file. There's the one that's in Copperdale, and then there's the one that's here. If I can find it, thrift and bubble tea store. So we'll save that. Hopefully it stays this time. I just don't know how I'm gonna make it look yet. And then of course I want a restaurant, maybe one bar. Probably at least one bar. A restaurant, a rec center. Because in my mind, Newcrest is attached to Willow Creek. Excuse me. Willow Creek and Newcrest are very close to each other. So we can keep a library and a museum and a lounge here in Willow Creek, and it makes sense if they go over here to Newcrest to do some other stuff, like go to a restaurant. Actually, that lounge could be changed into a restaurant too. And then have a bar attached to it. We could do that. It could even be a small business lot. Has anyone run a restaurant on a small business lot? That is something I've never even thought of. Um, I mean, there are people. Okay, wait, I might have found something on Reddit. No, this is too long ago. I'm gonna have to look into that. If anybody knows, maybe we should test that out. Let's start up a test. Let's start up a test save where we can just test things out that I can't remember or have never played with before. Do I already have a test save? I do not. So let's start up a test save. And we'll just use whatever recent version of Grace we have. I have about 5 million copies of Grace now, I know. Yeah, we'll just use this one here. Let's not make Grace gloomy anymore, honestly. Yes, I still want her to have depression because, like, that just makes sense. But for the purposes of testing stuff, I think I'll make her outgoing. And for the purposes of testing this, um, are there any related to businesses and hobbies? I don't see any. So we'll just go with fortune. Okay, this is good. Let's change her shirt. Sometimes I get confused between the different versions of Grace and which save file they're attached to, because she ends up wearing the same clothes for like several save files in a row. So let's just change her shirt really quickly. Um, no, that doesn't work with those pants. Okay. How about just a basic t-shirt, but like in purple? I think I have her in that, in a different save file, actually. Never mind. She was wearing that. As you can see, I'm drawn to very specific types of shirts. Okay, this one is fine, but not in such a bright color. Let's go with that one. I haven't used that shirt in a while. There we go. We'll have it start in summer for now. We'll have her start in Newcrest. What the heck? This is a brand new save file. Oh my god. Why is that like that? Alright, let's get her in here. This is a brand new save file. You saw me, right? Let me change just chatting to The Sims 4. I should have updated that a while ago. Darn it. Okay. There we go. Already been live for almost a half hour. No, actually longer than that, but I deleted the original stream. Okay, what is going on? Let's save this. Okay, now it's fine. Oh, that is so weird. Alright. So let's test and see. I know you can do a bakery, and I'm considering doing a bakery somewhere as well. This is the only stuff that comes with small business, though. But I know that's not the only stuff that you can use in a small business. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna be honest with you, as much as I don't super love businesses and hobbies for the customer side of things, I do think that if you don't want to spend a ton of money on packs and you don't want to you want to have the most available options possible. Okay, let's see. You can run a cafe. So, like, if you put cafe stuff on your lot, you will be able to serve cafe stuff. Oh wow, they have a makerspace preset? Interesting. I never noticed that before. They have a secondary recreation. I didn't even notice that. Okay, so oh, but that makes it hard because growing together adds family stuff. Shoot, why would they add a second? I guess technically the new pack is gonna also come with the ability for rec centers as well. Honestly, that bothers me a lot less than some of the other concurrently running similar but separate systems. That bothers me. That has bothered me since the Sims 2 era. You have no idea how much that bothers me. You can do a shop, a spa, but not a restaurant. You can have a cafe. I'm guessing. Okay, let's get rid of that and just have. Let's see what else is here. We don't want our customers to do the working. But what we can do is see if we can set up a restaurant and, oh, but how do the customers take orders? I mean, give orders. How do the workers take orders? Eat popcorn. You can set up a movie theater. I forgot about that. Should we set up a movie theater somewhere? Okay, so back to my other thought. I'm a little bit overwhelmed right now by this, actually. If you don't care about milestones or any of the other, like, added personality things, if you only bought businesses and hobbies and the soon to be released Adventure Awaits expansion packs, you can basically do just about everything that all the other packs offer, except you won't have the fabricator from Eco Lifestyle. You won't have the shop stuff from Get to Work. You won't have the I guess you'd have to have seasons as well, because otherwise you're not gonna have seasons in your game. It's a little bit annoying. At the same time, I'm not, like, I like it. I like that they're doing this. I'm not seeing any restaurant stuff here. I like that they're doing this. I don't dislike it. I love the idea of businesses and hobbies. I love the idea of Adventure Awaits. Yeah, no. So, definitely, most likely, probably can't run a restaurant. Let's place some restaurant stuff here. Let's move this up because otherwise that's gonna bother me. Eat right there. Eating place. I'm so creative. Not. Yeah, I wonder why they didn't include eating. They have a grocery bag. Where is it? Right there. That's weird. Huh? No? Yes? Okay, this right here. Target customers, everyone. Price modifier, none. We're just starting out here. Okay, let's see if we even have the available stuff. We do. But that's available on home lots too. That doesn't guarantee it's gonna work, right? Okay, let's show all. Where are you, Dino? I don't remember. Were you an expansion pack? No, you're right there. You are not an expansion pack. Okay, the reason it... Oh, we do have it available, though. Should we try it? Yeah, we should try it. Okay. Let's make it just... Wow, I'm awesome. Let's make just a teensy little restaurant here. Make sure this is... What? Oh, you have to actually turn that on. Oh, the pink is public? For some reason in my head I had the pink being the residential. That was weird, but okay. Let's just put... She doesn't have a ton of money. Let's grab these things that I need. So we need the waiter station, we need the host station, and we need at least one of these. Okay. Why is that still on my screen? What the heck? We need a dishwasher. I did that without even thinking, and now that I'm thinking about it, I did not know that dishwashers could be stood on their own. Did anybody else know that? I didn't know that. Okay. Oops, I do that every single time. Okay, that's so annoying. We need to make this a little bit bigger, and we'll put the waiter station here. And we'll put the host station here. And we'll just put like 2 small tables. Like that, I guess. We're just testing this. So... we need a door and some windows now. I don't know, I just want a cheap door. We'll go with this one. We're not making anything pretty here. We're just trying to get into the place. I should put a few windows in, though, at least. Give them that, right? It's gonna be a pink restaurant, apparently. We need a few lights. Or, you know, a lot of lights. That's good. Like that. Should we have a bathroom? Let's just do this first and see. Eating place. Are you serious? So she basically has to be everybody. She's very uncomfortable. Just allow customers? What? Toggle whether or not new customers should arrive. Automatically set to allow customers whenever the business is open. Go here. If you're uncomfortable, Grace, go inside. Okay, but I can't actually click on it to seat people. And they're not coming inside, they're just standing outside. You guys, this is costing me money. Come inside and I can see if I can... Oh, I should have made a bathroom. I hate this mouse so bad. This mouse is making me so angry. It's the same mouse as the one I have in the living room on my laptop, and yet it doesn't work. It's incredibly annoying. Alright, I'll give you a toilet. I guess we're gonna go with this one because it's the cheapest. It's also clear? What? No. We'll go with this one. Why is it backwards? I hate that. Okay. We need a toilet, a sink, and a light. Sims, they're so needy. It's rather annoying how needy they are. Okay, there you go. You got a toilet now. Go potty. So, yeah, I think this doesn't work because you can't really set menus or anything. They're not coming inside, which means there's nothing for them to do. So I could make food, but then they wouldn't, purchase it. How would we make money from the food? We'd have to set it up more like a deli rather than like a restaurant. So no, if you want restaurants and you want to own restaurants, businesses and hobbies doesn't work. So in that case, I don't think Adventures Awaits is gonna work in that way either. So in that case, like my personal recommendations would be to definitely have Dine Out. There are some people that complain about Dine Out, but really and truly, excuse me, really and truly, it's not that bad of a pack. Like, Yeah, if your Sims are gonna go to a restaurant to eat, they're gonna be there a very long time. Because it takes a long time for everything to happen. It's kind of almost like a mini destination situation, you know? Like Adventures Awaits. You're going to this destination place for the day or for a couple of days or whatever. It's like a mix between a vacation and like an all day, I don't know, like spending all day at the theme park or something, you know? I hate these gnats. It just died in my coffee. Oh, I'm so mad right now. Okay. Um, so my recommendations. Do we have the store here? We do. So my recommendations personally at this particular point in time, knowing what we know about um Adventure Awaits, just playing around with this stuff just now, businesses and hobbies is a must. For rent is a must, and that's another one like a dino that people say doesn't work, but it does work. Excuse me, it absolutely does work. Yes, if you experience save file corruption, having for rent is more likely to trigger that and more likely to make it worse, for sure. But as long as you're not using a massive amount of like super filled lots, which the majority of players don't use and do, a lot of the people that experience the save file corruption, especially with for rent installed, and let's be honest here, the majority of people who have experienced the save file corruption do not have for rent installed. But those that do and or also have for rent installed, it's because they fill up every single lot with a build, and those builds are full to the max of clutter. So if we go, and I don't want to call out anybody specific because I love the way some people build, but if we go to the gallery, let's see if we can find something specific. Is there a way? Maybe Maxis curated? I know they don't, they kind of keep it in between, but I have seen them promote a few of the lots that could potentially cause problems if you had enough of them in your save file. I'm not seeing any right now. I can show you probably like on Twitter or something. Let me bring it up and see. This could take a while. Okay, I can't find any specific examples right now, but let's say you have this house up here and it's got things from every single pack ever made, right? Every single pack, there are at least 4 or 5 items from that pack in this giant house right here. And then you had that on every single lot. Every one of these lots was like that. That's when you're gonna get save file corruption. So anyways, I still recommend For Rent. I still recommend people play it because the amount of people who have gotten save file corruption just playing The Sims regularly and not being like those over extravagant builder types have not had a problem. There are other things that cause save file corruption as well, for sure. But yeah, filling up your lot or your game with too much stuff is a surefire way to do it. So anyways, my recommendations are businesses and hobbies. Adventure awaits based on what we know at the moment. For Rent, growing together. And depending on, seasons is definitely a must. And depending on how fleshed out you want your world to be and how diverse you want it to be with real life stuff included, growing together is probably the next on my list. And then eco lifestyle, and then cottage living and horse ranch, and get to work. And then last, and cats and dogs. And then last on my list is basically everything else that are not necessary. They're fun to have life and death. It's a great pack. It's fun to have, but it's not necessary. It's fun to have Love Struck, sort of, I guess, because it adds Sims breaking up and getting divorced and stuff autonomously. We sort of have that in story progression with Sims that we're not playing, but this kind of opens it up to Sims that we are playing with. So it's a lot harder to get them to a good relationship and they have to constantly be working at it. So if that's up your alley, then it's a good pack to have in that case. High school years, I mean, it comes with a boba tea shop, but it's attached to a thrift store. I wouldn't have chosen that, honestly. That annoys me to no end. I would rather them have just added the boba tea recipes to the cafe and had a thrift store lot, honestly, if they wanted to incorporate thrift store stuff. Incorporating and forcing the boba tea and the thrift store to be on the same lot feels weird to me and annoying. But then again, if you're the kind of person that's trying to combine multiple things on as few lots as possible, having a boba tea shop and a thrift store on the same lot is great. You can sort of set them up as separate businesses. So I take back what I said. But other than having a boba tea shop and thrift store, everything else in high school years is garbage. Not worth it. Get rid of it. Snowy Escape is okay. It's fun. It gives us a winter thing to focus on because we have island living with summer stuff and we have outdoor retreat. But if we're just talking about expansion packs, we have island living with summer stuff. So, winter stuff was a natural, like, co-pack to go with that. But is it necessary? Not really. I mean, the only place you can go skiing and snowboarding and stuff is in Mount Komorebi. So you have to travel there. I mean, the skiing and the snowboarding, that makes sense, but like sledding and stuff? If they'd opened it up to more places or had sledding included in seasons, that would have been so much better. Anyways, I just got thinking about that while I was doing all this stuff, and I thought I'd share My thoughts and feelings on what packs I feel like go well together. And if you don't want to spend tons of money on expansion packs, that's kind of the things that will give you the most gameplay options for the least amount of money, is what I'm saying. Oh my god. Okay, are you serious right now? So, we will have a bubble tea and thrift store here, a marketplace here, but do we want it to be an indoor marketplace? Like a warehouse type? No, I think it should be a plaza. I really think it should be like a plaza, and then there are market stands along it. Maybe let's check this lot out. Actually, we could get started building this, honestly. And I might as well. Might as well update the title again because we're going to be building. So here's the community space. I'm not sure what we do for maker space though. Because I'm pretty sure you have to include all of these. This one you just need the community board, which is fine. You know what really, really gets me? Is this doesn't touch. This is set up as a park, but that doesn't touch. That's so annoying. In real life, they, as a park or as a plaza or anything, this would touch. This would absolutely touch. That would so touch. It's annoying. Okay. It looks funny too in the game when you build something like a. This doesn't even touch properly. Look at that. That doesn't even. That's. Yeah. Okay. Let's build our community space. So we'll start with. Let's see. Sidewalk slabs. Oh my god, it's literally 20 squares. Is that what they mean? I was today years old when I realized the lot dimensions are literally describing how many squares there are, how many tiles there are. So it's 20 tiles by 30 tiles. I am so dumb. How did I not know that before? Oh my god. I feel so stupid right now. How did I never make that connection before? That's hilarious. Okay. I just wanted to make sure I had it centered properly. You never know with me. Okay, so we'll do 4 wide, I guess. Would a building be better or not a building? Building or not a building? I mean, for this, you almost have to have a building. And I definitely want to include some lot that is already set to makerspace somewhere. I'd prefer two, but I'll settle for one. Yeah, I don't really know how to set this up for what I have in mind. You know what I mean? These are also ugly. I wish they had more options. So if I was just doing this as a marketplace, period, end of story, I would have this wide sidewalk here, and then maybe bring the sidewalk out a little bit in a square up here, and then have some market tables placed along that square. You know what I mean? We would definitely need a bathroom somewhere too, though. So let's get a bathroom out here. I thought they used to have the bathrooms right here. That's weird. Is it here now? Putting things like these out here in this space would be great too. But your sim has to hire the person to come work there. And then, they don't make any money from it. Although there is this one. I don't remember exactly how this one works, honestly. Maybe we should include that? But I'm not seeing the bathrooms. Maybe they're under plumbing. No, why would they be under plumbing? That was stupid. They are under plumbing. So I'm not as dumb as I thought I was. Okay. They're ugly, but that's okay. We'll go with this basic one from the base game, I guess. I could build my own bathrooms too. So to build a building or not, that is the question. If we do build a building, we wouldn't have those bathrooms. But then the garden needs outside space too. Um, alright, we'll sell this. We'll make like a partial building. We don't need this on the community. default lot. Maybe what we could do for the marketplace is have a few stalls outside and have a few stalls inside, or should we just do it all inside? You know what? Let's just try it with it all inside and see what happens. No, because the garden needs some outside space. I mean, it could just be a small building and do both. This is why it takes me so long to build anything. I can't decide. Okay, let me go look at... Because I don't remember what the ones in Eco Lifestyle looked like. Where is it at? Right here. So we've got this, which is very clearly, obviously set up to be almost like a factory. So that's like a maker space. But this is also very clearly set up to be like, this is a factory. So this is a maker space as well. That's weird, right? This is the only one that looks like it's really truly set up for community garden. I've never seen these in their other states besides community garden. I always pick I always pick community garden. Okay, so this is what this looks like with community garden. Which to me never made much sense. So this, like, they have a community garden version, but it never made much sense being a community garden up here. Because the building just doesn't fit. Okay, they just completely changed and obliterated the building. Got it. Oh, okay, this is an interesting idea. Small building on the side and then like a covered area there. Bathrooms up here. Just a sitting area here. That's a bit weird though. Okay. So that kind of makes more sense, honestly, for this space. But they straight up changed the building. And then this one they just did a completely new building on as well. So maybe me wanting to stick to having the same building always is weird. I feel like that's what it's, supposed to be though. Yeah, this I guess makes sense as a factory, but then you've got some kids' toys out here and stuff outside. That's weird, right? So I guess this one is kind of set up. That only had 3 market stalls though. I wonder if that means there's a limit to how many Sims will sell on a lot at a time. Okay, so this is what this would look like as a community garden. They didn't change the building too much. In fact, it looks like they basically kept the building as is. They put some bugs out here, some outdoor gardening stuff. Yeah, but this was not the idea for this one. They definitely said on this one again, yeah, we'll put a community garden option here, but it's not really the best lot for a community garden. Let's see what the makerspace looks like. Or marketplace, I mean. Okay, so we've got 3 there. Okay, they kind of changed the building a little bit. Yeah, I feel like this one was better suited for, and they were going for um a maker space on this one. I don't want a building like that though. And let's see what this one looks like. This one is the default, so it is the community. I feel like this one's probably gonna be, yeah, the one that's most set up for a community garden space. As the default, this should be this kind of thing. Although, it's also a really good maker space. But I doubt it. Or marketplace, why do I keep doing that? Yeah, it's not a great maker space, but it is good for the other two. And now that I've seen these, I do have some better ideas for this one here. So I'm thinking like a small building of some sort here. And then maybe another small building here. No, I take that back. I think we'd rather overlook the park, right? So some kind of building here. And then another smaller building here. Okay, that doesn't need to have. We can just use medium wall height. And then even though I'll have it set up and already going in the marketplace, it will also have options for community and makerspace if people rather have it as that as well. And then I feel like it also fits in better with seasons because most of the activities will reside indoors. And we can even do, where would we put the bathrooms? These are actually really big buildings, honestly. Probably for a marketplace. I would maybe put like this. I lost it now, but that food stall back here with some seats here. But I would also put some seating in here. So I think what I would do is put the bathrooms right here. Oh, come on. And that could honestly work for all the different versions, you know? 7. Maybe I should make 3. But then we have this little space right here. Okay, I have an idea. We'll just say that that's an accessibility area. And we'll put a changing table and stuff in there. Like a toddler toilet and a changing table. That would probably be good to have too. So it's like an all-purpose bathroom. Don't necessarily need run-down doors per se. I think I like the door with the toilet symbol on it better, honestly. Is that weird? So we have toilets there. Oh, that's a big window. I don't know why my brain said that's a tiny window. Use that. Um, yes or no? It is a little bit weird, isn't it? Because it's off center. Okay, that actually kind of works. We got lucky. That works. And then maybe some big windows here. Regardless of what it's gonna be, you know? What kind of door should we go with? I would like it to be big. Or fairly decently sized. I don't know, what would it be weird to go with something like this? I mean, maybe that is not the best one because quite a bit of the door is taken up, or the doorway space is taken up, but I don't know, how do the Sims react in seasons when an archway is there instead of a door? I assume they act as if it's a completely closed off room, right? I mean, that makes the most sense to me. I doubt they went through and coded, is this an open archway or is this a closable door? If it's an open archway, then the room gets cold regardless of central air and heating. But if it's a closable door, like, I don't think they put that much thought into it, is what I'm saying. Could just go with something like this. And that. I don't know if I like those short doors with that window being taller. Wait. Why didn't I check here? I forgot all about this. That's a little bit too big. Too big, too small. I'd use this one. That's a little bit too big too. But the glass doesn't even match. That's also too big. That's a little closer, but that's a weird door to use in a space like this, right? Why don't they have this one but slightly taller? Otherwise, exactly identical to this, though. I know they have this, but that fills up the whole thing. I don't want to fill up the whole thing. I just want it to go. I guess that's kind of on me for where I put the windows, huh? If we put these ones way up high like that. I didn't want to fill the whole wall with windows, though. That's the only thing. But I guess if we have to, we have to. You know? I feel like that's so big though. Yeah, that's way too big. That's why I liked those, because you could put them in that area. I guess we just deal with it. So depending on what this is set up as, it's gonna have a few tables and chairs in here. I guess I could have a few tables and chairs regardless. And then this will either be outdoor garden space for the community garden or an outdoor eating space for the marketplace and for the maker space. How about that? Does that sound like a plan? Okay, I'm gonna check something really quickly. Okay, actually, check a couple more things here real quick. Are Saturday mornings rough? A rough time to stream? They might be, huh? I don't know what else to do though. Alright, let's get back into building. So, in other news, I watched a Nintendo Direct for the first time yesterday. I actually watched Vixella and Dr. Gluon, Sasha and Dr. Gluon. Should I put windows all over on this building? We'll see how it looks with them like that. I watched them watch it. I didn't watch it directly myself. I mentioned this in my test stream yesterday, so I don't care as much about Nintendo games, and I never really, I mean, I sort of finished my thought process, but not really. Um, and so the point I was trying to make in my test stream was that I am gonna, I, this mouse is driving me nuts. When we switched my computer around today, not that it matters, I can't log into Restream anymore, so I can't stream on both anymore anyways, until I get that little situation figured out. Also, it just doesn't matter. They've full on admitted that they aren't working. They don't have any plans to work on the disconnection thing with Twitch. So my connection, so never mind, it doesn't matter. Anyways, back to what I was saying. So I did play a little bit of Nintendo games when I was a kid, but I was terrible at it. I was so bad at it that people refused to play with me, honestly. Um, what kind of roofs would look best here? I did play a little bit of Duck Hunter, though, if I'm being perfectly honest. Why does that roof look so bad? Looks bad, right? I want to put a thing over this, too. But... no. Okay. And then... that was with the original Nintendo, with the Nintendo 64. Had it, but didn't really get to play it as much as I would have liked. And, are we okay with this kind of roof for a community space? Yeah, no, maybe, possibly. Um, for reasons that I don't really want to get into. Didn't really get to play it much, and like the one game that I remember that we even really had on it, I mean, we may have had other games on it. I feel like there were a few games, but the only one I can really solidly remember is Mario Kart. And I want to say that was on the 64. But that was a million years ago now, so take that with a grain or 100 grains of salt. Because I don't remember for sure. You know what I'm saying? So we want this blank, empty, nothing space. Do we want it to look kind of run down? What happens in a community space? Nothing. So one of them filled up with trash. Do they all fill up with trash? If they do, I don't want to make it a super good looking building, you know what I mean? But maybe we'll use some brick? Some kind of brick? situation. What do we think? And I was terrible at Mario Kart, by the way. I loved it. But I could never win. I don't know, there's something wrong with me that I can't play games like that. But anyways, it got frustrating after a while because if you can never win no matter how hard you try and how hard you work at it and stuff, and you can't ever win, it just does not happen for you. Maybe I should just pull this all the way over. Or maybe it should be something like this. Do we like that? How do we feel about this roof? I actually kind of like that, honestly. Wait, was that not? No, it must not have been. Do we like the brick, though? Maybe yes to brick, but some other type of brick? Something like that, maybe? That looks too much like community swimming pool to me. I don't know about you guys, but that brick reminds me of like 70s schoolhouse or like community swimming pool space. I don't know. I don't know why that keeps coming to mind like that. I do like the idea of using brick though. That's a little too fanciful. That's a little too run down and old. That would be better on like, oh, that would be good on an old lounge with like a fireplace inside, almost set up like a cabin in the woods, but it's a lounge where people can come to get drinks and stuff. Oh, we should do that. We should definitely do that. What about something like this? That was not me zooming in. I didn't even have my hand on the mouse. That's just this weird mouse doing weird things on its own. If nothing else, I am definitely going to switch my mouse out today and switch this one over to my laptop. This also kind of reminds me, I guess it is a community center type building, but I was gonna say this one also kind of reminds me of 70s community center type deal. You know? But it actually kind of fits, honestly. Sorta, right? I know I should be using, probably more rundown stuff. Ah, that's so annoying, though. Hmm. Hmm. The gears are turning, but no action is happening within my brain. Um, it's one of those things, you know? That's too nice looking, though. Also kinda too nice looking. I guess we could just use some of the wall decals, though. So we can stick with this. Does it come in other colors? I don't think I want black. I think I like this color better. So it can stay the bricks, but we'll use like a bunch of wall decal things on it to make it look kind of dirty, you know? Like this. I wish they had angled ones for the roof, but I get why they don't, because they'd have to make 100 different versions for um all the different angles that the roof can make. But it would still be nice, right? And then there's this, but I don't have... They're all 2 tiles. Darn it. I wish this mouse would stop. And put them on the windows too. Does that work on the window? Maybe not. At least not that particular one, anyways. That kind of works though. Oops, that one was me. I pressed the wrong button. That kind of works, right? I mean, we can't really make the doors. Oh wait, that window is lower. Shoot. We can't really make the doors grimy. But we can make the windows grimy. I don't know if I might have to reduce the size of these to make the tiny windows grimy. I think. Yeah. I mean, it is kind of hard to see. But at the same time, it does kind of add that little subtle element of grossness. You know? The only bad part is for all the other ones, I'm going to have to go through and remove every single one of these decals. But that's okay. But it won't let me place it. That's okay. I mean, it kind of works, right? And then we basically just leave the inside unfinished. And we can put this here. Actually, should we put it like right here? Yeah, we'll put it there for this one. I'll have one toilet in here. I wish we had um a broken down looking toilet, like a toilet that was kind of cracked on the side and stuff. Maybe looked like it had we can use this old looking toilet for now. Maybe looked like it had water kind of leaking out of it and was filthy and stuff. So many missed opportunities in the werewolf pack. I mean, they could have taken any of these basic toilets, just copied it and retextured it with some filth and some crack looking things, and that would have been fine too, you know? So many missed opportunities. Werewolf pack. What was the other one that we got? The for rent pack, because that came with mold. That would have been a good pack to add that in. We'll have a couple of basic bathrooms and that's it. This one will stay empty. What about lighting? Lighting. We need something bad. Let's go with this. Does that do that whole... Actually, let's go with this one. Oh, that's huge though. Dang it. I mean, it'll be fine out in the other parts, but not in here. Excuse me. Um, I'm totally a lady. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm very, very ladylike. So this would work sort of out here. And in here. I guess for the bathrooms, we'll just use these. I was hoping for some kind of dimmed or flickering effect or something. And maybe when I actually go to set up the save file with the Sims in them, um, I can do that. I can, I can come to the lots and set some of the lights as dimmed because they're not working as well, or some of the lights off type of situation or whatever. I know there's a cheat or something that some of the lights come with the ability for flickering and stuff. I'm gonna have to look that up. I saw someone use it once, but not all lights come with that ability, so. But I'm gonna have to look that up. Okay, so we want one of those recyclers, I think, in here. I just don't know what that would be under, you know? And I don't. I was gonna say I don't remember what it looks like, but yeah, I do remember. I just don't know where you find it at. Probably not recreation. Maybe under miscellaneous. Did I miss it? I missed it somewhere, right? This would be the place where it would be at, right? No? Or I'm just completely oblivious today. Seriously. Is that what it is? I'm being completely oblivious today. Okay, maybe it's here somewhere. Are you serious? No, it's gotta be in one of these. Come on. Why am I struggling with this? It doesn't help that this mouse won't scroll properly, but then gets a mind of its own and scrolls whenever and wherever it wants. Or, blah, 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 blah. Why? Okay, we're gonna do it the easy way, but so that I have future reference. Let's find this thing. It fits in here. Okay. So let's close that. Show all. It's under outdoor activities. Okay. So it's supposed to be outside? Is that what you're saying? Okie dokie, artichoke. Oh, a couple of dumpsters is a good idea here too, right? Um, we'll put one dumpster right there. And then maybe just plop another dumpster right here. Right here. Come on. I might have to move this to the test save and test it. What else could we watch in here? I know we should. Does it have to be super rundown though? Can it just be slightly rundown? Let's save it. And then put it in my library. The game is gonna get mad at me for this, but that's okay. I'm okay with that. Oopsies. Load. Test. Whoops. Go to my library. What? I knew you were gonna be mad at me for this, but I didn't know you were gonna be that mad, Sims 4. Come on, I just wanna test. Where is it? Furnished residential community. Replacing Fern Park, yes. Why are there so many things there now? Okay. Yes. Can she visit that? That's the question. Can she visit that? Okay. I guess we're done playing The Sims 4? What the heck? I crashed my save file. No, I didn't. I'm in the test save. We're good. We're so good. We're so good. Are you serious? Ah. Why so many problems today, huh? Why? OBS problems, restream problems, this problems, that problems, everything problems. Yes, I know. I'm deeply sorry. Actually, you know what? Maybe it's having a problem because I just don't even have this basic stuff. Let's just do this quick. It's not in the save file, so it's fine. Woo-wee, we can use all sorts of different sales tables. I'm happy. I was wondering about that. The only one we can't use is the Home Chef Hustle one. Why? That's so sad. I just realized as I go across, everything is building up. But that's fine because this is in the test save, and I don't care about this stuff. Okay, so now it shouldn't have a problem. I don't care about those other versions of the lot right now. The other thing that could be happening is I tried to make a restaurant on a home business lot. And it didn't work. Okay, let's get rid of this. I don't remember how to get rid of a business. Sell this small business. Okay. Goodbye. Goodbye. Leave. I tested what I wanted to test. You cannot have a restaurant. Okay. So, yeah, these are gonna be empty for now. But does it fill up with trash on its own? And what else could we use this sort of empty space for? Like, I know that the whole point is just to have the community board and the fabricator to get you started. No, I meant the recycler to get you started and some of that. So it doesn't really matter, but I want to know if this is going to fill up with trash though. Look at that. I just saw a bunch of plants spawn all... Look at that. Oh, my long legacy could never. It would wish to, but it could never. I don't have nearly that many spawns in my long... That's so mad. I mean, that's so bad. I'm so mad. That's annoying. Maybe I do with the plants and I just didn't notice. Okay, so the trash can is full. I don't see trash showing up. Anywhere else on the lot? She found spoiled plain muffins. I mean, they're muffins. How bad for you can they be? Even if they're a little old, you know? How long would it take? Oh yeah, she's sleeping there, alright. Okay. Maybe we can have her live here for a few days. Just have her wash her hands a million times. She's out of balance with nature. Nice. What else would we put in here is just this basic default community lot. I'm almost considering turning the balance unbalance thing off. But I wish we could have it. Oh my goodness, I don't have desktop sounds on anymore. How dumb am I? I wish we could have it set to, like, do you want Sims who have the natural living skill? Yeah, so if your sim has at least one on the natural living skill, you can turn on or off balance or imbalance, and then it works for fairies, possibly herbalists, and apothecary sims. And then all the other sims would not have a balance or imbalance with nature, but as it is, it's an on or off situation. You either have natural balance. Let's see. If disabled, Sims will not experience any effects related to balance or imbalance. This may mean a Sim experiences fewer ailments, but will not eliminate them overall. Balance and imbalance UI will not appear in the Simology panel. Yeah. It's the one thing that I kinda don't care if it's on or off. They still get ailments with or without it. I'm not seeing any piles of trash. Oh, you know what? I bet you that's because it has to be set here. Oh, wait, they changed it now. So there's challenges and then, okay, I bet you it has to be set here. What's the difference between filthy and grody? We'll do all of them. See if that's where the trash comes from. Oh, wait. I meant to have her eat that. There we go. So how long would it take to see the dirt piling up? Maybe we should have her travel back home and then come back again. Oh wait, there's a pile of trash right there. Okay, so that's what they've done. Oh, she's on a bike now. That's so funny. Okay, I've tested it enough to be reminded of how things work and what we need to do. I wonder if that could be made into a speed build, just that one part. Probably not. I'd probably have to do the whole thing. It'd be too short of a speed build. But that would be great to have for Monday, because I don't have a video for Monday yet. To be honest, I didn't have a video Friday either. So, if we set the lot challenges to filthy, grody, and landfill, and mold probably. Creepy crawlies, maybe. Yeah. So, do we have... Oh, I forget that the shift does that. That does look a little more used and abused and everything. But I kind of still want it to be a sidewalk. But maybe it doesn't need to be a sidewalk. That has like cracks in it and stuff. And then of course we can use a few. I mean, a lot will happen. Do they have ones that go on the floor? That would be in rugs. Yes, they do. I forgot what I was saying. I hate when that happens. Oh, right. We don't need to make it too filthy. Because... Okay. Because the landfill lot trait and everything like that will take care of it for us. You know? So put some cracks on the cement. Like that. Definitely have a crack under this. And then maybe one here. So the cement is nice and cracked. And then over time, this will just fill up with dirt, trash, mold, all that kind of stuff. The plumbing will all break. All that kind of stuff will happen. So we have the basic starter abandoned. Basically, it's an abandoned lot. That's what I was trying to think of. It's an abandoned lot, and this is like the starter abandoned place. And then the community gets together and they decide in my save file that it's going to be a marketplace. But I will have these other things available. You know what I should have done? I should have copied it with just the building before I put all the decals in. Why don't I think of these things? I have no forethought whatsoever. No! No. You know what I might do after I delete all these decals and everything? Why? Is, copy this one over then to all of the others. And edit it from there. No. Nope. No baroni. I didn't really put a lot on the wall here. That's fine. The ones you're gonna notice the most are on the windows anyways. Because you can't even really see them on the walls. But what you will see is the 4-wrench mold. Okay, I think I got everything. I hope I got everything. So now let's copy this all the way over. And then we can start here. I'm just gonna put those things there and then check these other lots and see. Okay, so yeah, it worked the way I was hoping. So now we can make this a community garden lot. Definitely want great soil. Maybe a natural well, even? What does that get us? Spring water runs under this lot, reducing utility bills and offering fresh, clean water from the tap. Possibly. Any lot challenges? Probably not, right? This is supposed to be a nice, soothing community space. Do we want community garden? Do we want this here? I don't know. Not really, because it doesn't fit the community garden vibe. I don't think it's a requirement either. No, it's not. We would definitely have to set up another lot somewhere else in the save file that is made just specifically for that kind of stuff. I'm trying to think. What kind of lot would that be? Hi! Thanks for stopping by. That's totally cool. Making supper. Oh, I'm hungry now. It seems like every time we run into each other, we start talking about food. I am building an eco lifestyle community space. But yeah, I had no idea what to build today. So I just started building something. I'm working in a save file, so I'm working on like an all packs save file type of thing, so I'm just doing random builds here and there. Okay, so I don't know if we really need, right? Definitely need more community lots. I'm gonna go with we're working on the community garden right now, so I'm gonna go with we don't need the recycler. Hopefully people are okay with that. I'm making an executive decision and no recycler on this lot. It just won't fit the vibes very well, I think. Okay, that's a good start. I know we need to have a dumpster or some kind of outdoor trash, so we gotta keep this regardless, I think. Oh, I don't want it in the front though, yuck. I'll hang on to that. Do more of these, I think. I'm not sure though. My Sims haven't been autonomously planting in the garden beds recently, so on any of the, what do they call it? Community space lots for eco lifestyle. My Sims just ignore it. I mean, not my active Sims, but the townies and stuff. They just ignore it like it's not there. Not their problem. Ooh, wait. Okay, so if this is a community garden, we should probably sorta turn this into a greenhouse. Yeah. At least a partial greenhouse, I'm thinking. Sort of, anyways. Let's see. Do we have... No. We do not have a one-tile window. Do you match well enough? No, you're too long. What about you? Do you match? Nope, you're too short. Hmm. What about this one? Does this one fit? No. So many windows, so many different sizes. Okay. So... Yeah, if we turned that into a greenhouse, at least partially. Well, I guess we don't really need to turn it into a greenhouse. We can just put the vertical planters over the windows or next to the windows. Oh yeah, that would work. And we don't even need that many of these. So like maybe some on these windows. I guess we could go ahead and put them on all the windows. Why not? We don't have a ton of plants we can put in them, but they can grow a few of each kind. It's fine. And then we have this space. And I think... Okay, I gotta get rid of the grids. They are actually bothering me for the first time. The grid lines never usually bother me, but this time they are. Cushiony concrete? Oh, that's got lines. Okay, hopefully the mute mic button is working because I just had a coughing attack. I hate when that happens. It really only happens when I'm streaming. It's so annoying. No, that one looks kind of rough too, but also it looks super shiny. Whoa. Why is it so shiny? That looks like a slipping hazard if it's wet. I guess just a basic slab of concrete, at least inside maybe. Or no, what am I doing? I can do wood. The community garden center can have wood, right? Or is that weird in this room? Maybe we'll do a tile, a stone tile type of thing in that room. Sometimes I wonder if I overthink things too much. Okay, I'll be right back. I need to get a drink of water. Now my dogs think that I'm done. Oh, that's good to know. I'm glad I'm not the only one. I don't know why. It's so weird. I probably will be getting off in like a half hour-ish or so, though, because I've been trying to get Restream to work and everything. So even though this stream is only 2.5 hours long, I was on here for an hour before that, and my dogs are really gonna hate me. They're like, 4 hours is a little bit too long. You need to pay attention to us. Okay, I like the idea of a stone tile. I just can't decide which one I want now. I don't want to go too light. Actually, that's not that bad. I actually kind of like that one. I don't know why I thought that was too light, but that's almost perfect. Now, what should I use for outside, though? I don't think I want to use the same thing outside. No, it's too bright outside. Let's see. That's too worn. I don't want it to be super worn. I know it's a community garden and it's supposed to be lived in and loved and everything, but I don't want there to look like I don't want there to be what looks like tripping hazards everywhere. I'm so indecisive. It's so annoying. Okay, that's actually kind of cool. It's a mix between being older and rougher, lived in, loved kind of style, and being nice, neat bricks. That could fit in with a community garden, I think. Yeah, I think it fits. Okay. I want to find that um I know it's here somewhere. I forget what it's called. It looks like a little truck for selling food or something. Why is it not in this space? Um, all the other ones are here. I keep telling myself I need to just spend a few days and just look through every single menu, every single category in the menu, and work on memorizing where all the most commonly used items, like I don't use any of these items. I don't think my Sims should have to pay for and hire someone to work at a community lot. That just feels weird to me. So I don't use those. But I use the tents a lot for camping. There it is. I looked right past it probably 500 times. That's something that I do generally do. So we can actually, do I like it better this way? Whoops. Here? Yeah, I think I kind of maybe like it better that way, but also not. Oh my goodness. I need to, hold on. I need to increase the size of the chat window. Don't laugh, but I'm going blind in my old age. I feel like I'm not even that old. Also, I feel like I am old. There we go. Now I can see it better without having to put my. You agree? Awesome. I still feel like I overthink every little detail though. I think I should just pick things that look good together and be done with it. Like, I don't need to analyze every minute detail so deeply. But maybe I do. I don't know. Ooh, I always like these trees that come with Brindleton Bay. They're my most favorite trees. I think this one is my most favorite ever of all the trees. But it doesn't really fit this space. So that's not really. Yeah, they're just basic trees around here. Hmm. Well, I guess I did put it. Well, oak is still kind of just a general everywhere tree. Hmm. I guess we could go with oak again. It fits the neighborhood. It's nice and tall, so it doesn't block anything. And it does really actually fit in with the neighborhood, honestly. I hate when that happens. Yeah. I mean, the only other one, maybe the willow. No, that would hang down over. That would annoy me. Okay. Oak tree it is. We have a little shade here. Not that you can see it when you... Oh. Wait. How did that happen? Not that you can see it when you zoom in. And I don't know. Sometimes I'm annoyed by that, and sometimes I'm glad for it. Maybe if it stayed... No, I guess this is fine, because we're kind of close to it, and it's still there, so yeah, that's fine. Okay. Outdoor garden space, little food thing here. I don't think I've ever played with that food thing, though, so I don't actually know how that works. What if we don't use dumpsters? What if we use... I don't... Oh, wait, are dumpsters a requirement? No, just waste disposal. Okay, good. That's good to know. Um... I don't know what one I want to use. This kind of fits in with a community garden, actually. I kind of like that. So we'll go with, I don't know, maybe a few of these. Almost make it look like it's like different versions of trash. Yeah. Yeah, I like that. And I don't even mind having them right there near the front being seen, because they actually look kind of nice in a weird way. But maybe we should put them over here, actually. Oh, come on, mouse. Nope, there. That's actually kind of cute. Okay. I just realized I took out all the lights. Oh, shoot. Okay. So let's get this off the screen. Nope, that's not what I wanted. This is what I want. No. Ooh, we should put some flower arranging stations in here. That works with a community garden. Oh, and some beehives. At least one anyways, right? Maybe two. I don't know, maybe that's bad to have right next to the food. It's The Sims, it'll be fine. I think. I hope. Alright, what other fun... Oh, this might be if we kept it a community garden. This would be a fun place for fairies to hang out. I really want it to be, for the save file, a marketplace, though. We'll have to do another community garden for the fairies to hang out at, though. Maybe in Willow Creek. Although I'm a little afraid of Willow Creek, to be honest. I don't think this is what I wanted, actually. Willow Creek is apparently where all save file corruption starts, no matter what causes it. Usually, from what I've been reading on the forums, usually it starts when someone places too full of a lot, or when they change what the lot is. So like they change it from residential to community space or whatever by placing a lot on it. That's when it happens, and then it spreads from Willow Creek. Yeah, it's really weird. I I'm like, I saw a couple people mention it, and I'm like, oh, just because that happened to you in Willow Creek doesn't mean that's everybody's experience with the save file corruption. And then more and more people started mentioning it, and then someone's like, yeah, pretty much if you mess around with lots in Willow Creek in that sort of way, placing them from the gallery and then changing the lot type, or placing too many lots that are too full of stuff, you're gonna get save file corruption. So that's lovely to know. As weird as it sounds, I actually really like Willow Creek. It's my favorite. It's one of my favorite worlds. I'm a basic girl. I like basic things. Oh, yeah, maybe because it's the original first world. That's possible. Oh, good. I'm glad I'm not the only one. Yeah, that's totally possible. I wonder why Oasis Springs isn't affected. Ooh, we should probably have a couple of these. Maybe. Yeah? Whoa, mouse. Chill. Ground zero, so to speak. Yep. Exactly. Okay, well, that's... Oh, right here. I was gonna say, that doesn't look right. That's not what I wanted. Ooh, but we're doing a... No, probably not apothecary and herbalism stuff here. Just flowers and plant stuff, I think. Maybe. I might change my mind later. I'm so indecisive. Okay, I think for maybe activities in here. Now I just want to put some places for Sims to sit and hang out and relax. Especially during like the winter or rainy days. They can, there can be like a seating area here, a seating area here. Ooh, we could add some of those plants. These ones from Enchanted by Nature that also grow and have to be taken care of. I like that idea. Let's see. Maybe I'll get rid of these and put them on tables here. Now to decide which table. It's funny because I'm always thinking, oh, I don't like any of these. We need more options. And then we get more options, and I'm like, oh my God, there's so many options. Um, maybe something, no. Probably not a glass. Definitely not a fancy glass table. In real life, someone would have that broken in a second. Okay, this is perfect. Whoops. Had to place it in the wall. Yeah, that's perfect. I like that. It works really well. Oh, but I don't want to do all terracotta. Um, are there, I thought there were ones where the plants were already, yeah, right here. It's not a lot of different options though, is it? Okay, so we'll stick to the individual pieces. Maybe just do white. Okay, that looks funny. I might... What do these ones look like? Um... Oh, they're even farther apart. That's weird, because they look slightly smaller. Okay, so what if we do something like this? A little weird, but let's go with it. Just to be different. Alright, now the fun part. The part that I actually care about, which is the plants. They look so much bigger in the catalog than they do when you put them out. Ooh, a pink one. Yes. Oh, this one has pretty colors too. Okay, apparently I don't play with these enough. I need to start playing with them more. I didn't realize we had so many different options. Kind of basic. We can add more to it though. I want to put the seating in place. Because I want to decorate around that. Nope, that's surfaces, not seating. They're the perfect size. Yeah. Yeah, they are. I like them so much. I'm kind of also glad that they didn't change the older ones to needing care. It's kind of nice to have some houses that have plants but don't require them to be cared for a lot. I just don't know if I want to do an actual couch or if I want to do like a patio couch. That's kind of nice. Oh, I keep forgetting lights. Might be helpful to see. More decisions. Hmm. Thank you. I'm so glad you stopped by while you could. I appreciate it. Have a great supper and great rest of your evening. Thank you. Ooh, my phone scared me. Oh, it's just an email. Nothing important. There it goes again. One email, multiple notifications. I love iPhones so much. Totally. I don't know which one to pick. I kind of want to pick this one, but that's weird, right? Yeah, that's probably weird. Ooh, what if we do something like this? No, that's a little too much for a community space, right? Okay. We'll keep it basic. Fluorescent lighting? No, thank you. Um, this could be cute too. I don't know the significance of that though. Oh wait, is that like a Yule thing? Like bringing the branches indoors? My dogs are gonna be so mad at me. Bringing the branches indoors. Not branches, greenery indoors. Okay, you know what? We're just gonna go with this basic girl here. Now I need the grid. Okay. Looking good. We've got honey, we've got bugs, we've got plants, we've got flower arranging. I feel like there's something missing for activities to do. Is it just me? What kind of activities would take place in a community garden? Oh, there was a couch I had my eye on. And then I needed lighting to see it better. This one. Okay. Is that metal? Oh, I don't know if I like that now with it being metal. Very corporate. My dogs are gonna be so mad at me. What about this one? This one kind of works, actually. What pack is that? I don't recognize that icon. Casanova Cave. That makes sense. Okay. Might be a little too fancy for this space. I don't know that I want to go with the eco lifestyle couch. I mean, it kind of fits, honestly. It kind of fits, so maybe I should. But yeah, I never painted the walls. How fabulous am I that I never painted the walls? I am so fabulous, you wish you could be me. Seriously. That kind of matches, right? Or just something like this, but that's huge though. I think we'll just go with this. Possibly. Yeah. Oops, what did I do that for? That was weird. Stop it, mouse. So I think we'll just go with something basic like that. And then do the same setup on the other side. That was awesome. I'm fabulous. Like that. Okay, we can get rid of this now. Maybe? Should I put rugs under the seating areas? Probably not, right? Because in a space like this, they would get wet with all the plants and all the flower making and all that kind of stuff. Does this come in a lighter wood that matches the rest of the woods in here? That's kind of better. Yeah, I think we'll go with that one. What about this? Not really. Not even remotely close, but that's fine. It's fine just as it is. So now we need something in this area. Because we have the plant areas here. Seating and chatting areas. Flower arranging. What should we put in the center? Oh, maybe stuff for the kids to do. Yeah, we should definitely have some kid activities here. The only bad thing is I'd like to put this lot up. Well, I guess that's fine. I was gonna say the only bad thing is I'd like to put this lot up on Wednesday or Friday. And, I wish we had some of the kids stuff from the new expansion pack, but this is fine. We'll put some kids stuff in here to play with while the parents are doing the gardening stuff and whatnot. The only question is, do we go with a fairy dollhouse? Which is absolutely adorable and definitely fits in a community garden. Ooh, we should use the acorn toy box too. Oh, that's so cute. I keep forgetting we have that. Where is the other dollhouse? Here it is. Or do we go with the eco lifestyle dollhouse? Honestly, I love both of them so much. This is gonna be hard to decide. These are probably my two most favorite dollhouses in the game. Hmm. Or should we not go with the dollhouse at all and should we just have the little toy box and maybe an arts and crafts table or two? That might be the better idea. We can use dollhouses in the rec center, I think. And then we can set up a room. We could totally set up a room with all the dollhouses in it, like a little town for the Sim kids to play with. Also, the new pack is gonna allow for actual working daycares. I mean, the doggy daycare worked okay-ish, and if you used your imagination, it was fine. But, the new one is gonna have the ability to literally set up a daycare. It's even a preset and everything. Oh, I forgot about this. Is that a dollhouse? I didn't realize that was a dollhouse all this time. Oh my god, I'm so dumb. Don't pay any attention to me. You can see that there are some things that I just never end up playing around with. Oh, I'm so bad. Okay, let's do an arts and crafts table. This one's pretty cute, and it's wooden, so it kind of goes with the whole theme. That one's basic wooden, so it also goes. This one doesn't really fit. This one's more classroom type thing. Same with this one. And this one really, like, this one is full on first grade classroom type deal. So I'm thinking we go with this one because I kind of like this one the best. And they can make some crafts. And then there's toys here as well. Maybe we'll put one rug in the center here for kids to play with toys on. Would that be weird? I should. Oh, then there's this one. No, I think we're gonna stick with the wood ones. Um, I probably really should be getting off. I got other stuff I gotta do too, and oh, should we have like a little maybe playpen type thing for infants and toddlers? Maybe we should do that. Uh-oh, I didn't quite leave enough room. I thought there was more room here. But if I do that, can the kids... Can the kids still use the chairs? We don't really need that big of an infant and toddler space, though. Okay, maybe we'll skip this. Again, that'll be an idea we put into the rec center or the daycare or whatever else we build. For this, we'll just put a couple of rugs on the floor for the kids to play on. Maybe a big tree in the center. Yeah. Where's that one big one? Oh, wait. It might not fit in here. Oh, wait. It's medium wall height. Yeah, so it will fit in here. With the mouse, there it is. With the mouse scrolling against me all the time. I end up passing by so much stuff. So annoying. Okay. Put that tree in there. And then put a couple of rugs around it for the kids to play on. So we have leaves. Stop scrolling. Oh my god. Could do ladybugs. Could do like moss. Like a rug that looks like moss. That's kind of funny. Could do these. Grassy rugs. Do we like that, or would it just be better to go with the moss? That one's like moss with... Oh, okay. I see. It's just blue moss and pink moss. I'm like, that one's moss with a river running through it. That's weird. But no, it's not. Hmm. I don't know if I love that, honestly. Should we just do the moss? I mean, maybe that's what it's supposed to be representing, is a rivery area. I don't know why I say it that way all the time. I do kind of like that better. At least for this space, I do kind of like that better. And then the kids have the rugs they can play on with the toys. We can put a few of the toys out here. I don't know. I thought it used to be that the toys showed up automatically. Oh, that's so cute. Um, but recently when I place toy boxes and then put toys out, the only toys available are whatever ones I put out. You know what I'm saying? There are no toys that automatically come in the toy box anymore. Good Lord. Maybe put a few infant toys out here too. I don't know, can the infant toys go in the toy box? They might just end up sitting out. But we have a handful of toys and play rugs, a toy box shaped like an acorn that's so fitting. We've got a couple of activity tables. I'm pretty sure they make like crafts for the season and stuff on those tables. No, I want to get this room finished before I put it away. I might actually take this garden lot and also make it its own separate community garden space. I bet you with the new pack, we'll be able to make community garden spaces as well. I really should get this whole lot finished though, which means these two rooms too. And finish up outside. I'm not nowhere near done outside, but how long has this stream been going? 3.5 hours? I'll just have to be less indecisive on Monday when I come back to work on this. Oh, I think that's an outdoor one. Oh, that makes so much more sense, I think. Okay. If I went with something like that, that seems good, right? I'm gonna definitely finish this room before I go. Let's do not cats and dogs seasons. Eco lifestyle, maybe cottage living. Enchanted by nature. Living rooms. I don't know that any of these kits have photos. Not photos. No, probably not that one. What am I trying to say? Wall art. That's what I'm trying to say. Okay, there's this. I forgot about this. This is actually really cute for this space. And we can fill it up here. It's like a tiled backsplash. And it makes so much sense to do it here. And maybe behind the planters too. Like that. And then do it on these walls behind the planters as well. Or maybe we should just see if Enchanted by Nature has a tile. It does not. It has a wallpaper. Yeah. Oh, shoot. I won't be able to. Okay, never mind. Maybe we'll put some basic white tile there then. Stop it, mouse. Okay, as soon as I get off stream, I'm asking my boyfriend if he can help me with these things. Changing the mouse. Possibly switching the computer around, although honestly, this stream has been going just fine, so I might not even need to. That kind of matches, right? No, not really. Never mind. That's a good compromise, I think. Okay. And alright, I'm just gonna look through these things myself. Hmm. Some of these I'm sure have other options. But they're not the default swatches. No, it doesn't really match. Also, I feel like I use that one a lot. Honestly, I use these a lot too to decorate art center areas, like kids' art areas. But that's kind of because it works. You know what I'm saying? It kind of works. Actually, I'm just gonna use the flower ones, I think. They make the most sense, I think. Okay, we got that room done. I really, really should have finished this whole lot, though. It's already noon, though. Well, I mean, it's 10 too, but... Do those not match perfectly? No, that's not gonna work. Maybe we need to move it over just a little bit. Those go together so well. Don't they? I think they do. We don't want smelly candles. Probably something more like this, actually. Because we want the bugs to hang around. We like the bugs. They're part of our garden. Okay, that one's a better size. Nice. Now we need to put some lighting above the doors, and I want to use these, I think. I just like the way they look in this. It kind of reminds me a little bit of a school. Probably because I, at some point, probably went to a school that had doors like that with a light over it like that, but I still like it anyways. So we're gonna go with it. Should I put anything on the walls? That's the question. I haven't used move objects on at all yet, and I would say this lot is not half bad, honestly. I mean, maybe there could be some improvements to it, but for the most part, I don't think this lot is that bad. And I haven't used move objects on. So let's do this over here as well. And then we'll do this in the bathrooms. I'm not saying using move objects on is bad, because it's not. I'm just saying that you can build decent lots even without using move objects on. Now, how do we handle this? Because if it's raining or snowing or whatever, that's outside. I wish we had an indoor one similar to that, but for inside. I know. Does that look like a barn door to you? That kind of looks like a barn door to me. Oh no, I can't place a... No. Oh, shoot. I missed this whole wall. That's the bad thing about stuff like that. That kind of looks like a barn door, right? Anyways, actually that would fit. That would work style-wise. But I was looking for that other door. This one. No, style-wise that wouldn't fit, but this actually kind of does. But you can't actually get the trailer in and out because it's short. Shoot. I mean, I'd like it to look somewhat convincing. That'd be perfect if the door is closed. Ah, why? Excuse me. Sorry about that. That one came out of nowhere. I think that's my voice's way of saying, hey, maybe you should think about giving it a rest now. It does not work. I wonder if we put, like, I guess we could put vending machines in here. I don't think a cafe stand or anything like that would work here, right? I mean, I can't imagine it would. But we could put the vending machines here. Where would we find all those vending machines? Is Mount Snowy Escape the only one that came with vending machines? Breezy Treats. Hot Eats. We don't need that one. I know we got one for an event. Let me see if I can find it. I try not to use the event reward items very often. But honestly, it kind of fits. It's got a mixture of stuff. Like this one you get just hot foods from. This one you get just cold foods from. And then this one appears to be like chips and soda type things. I don't know what all comes out of there, but I don't love using those things very often. But honestly, in a situation like this, it kind of fits. It kind of fits. You know what I'm saying? I don't know that I want to use those chairs in here again. But I do want to use the same light. So far, my dogs are actually not that mad at me. I thought they would be way more mad at me right now. Maybe it was just because one of my dogs was in here with me and the other was locked out because she went to sleep in my daughter's room with my daughter. And, could use this inside. And when I got up to go get a drink of water, she's like, "Hey, I know you. Where you been at?" Maybe we can just go with something basic like this. It kind of matches the eco lifestyle stuff a little bit. Why can I not put anything? Do those vending machines have a huge footprint on them? Anyways, I doubt the Sims will hang out in here that much, to be honest. So we don't need a lot of seating in here. Could use these chairs again. No, I guess not. They don't really come with the right color. I want something pretty basic though. That feels a little too fancy, doesn't it? Okay. Well, actually, we could put that one there. And that one there. But it won't let me put another seat there. Okay, there we go. That's better. These must, oh wow. I didn't realize they had such huge footprints. Sorry about that. My boyfriend needed some help with something real quick. Alright, let's put some plants in here because this is a plant space after all. We need plants. Lots and lots of plants. Probably wall plants, right? Wall hanging plants. Hold on, Rainy. Let me just finish this one. I promise you, it'll just be this one room. She's gonna hate me so much. No, she won't. She will love her mama. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know where I got that from. I don't know. It's just a habit. My puppies are my babies. I'm their mama. I guess. I don't know. It's just kind of always been that way. It's not like I literally see myself as their mom, but also kind of. Sort of in a way. Because I raised them up from little tiny nothings. Except Piper. Piper was a little bit of an older dog already when we got her. Rainy was 8 months old. Sammy was 6 months old. I guess Al, my cat, he was 5 years old. He was definitely by far the oldest. And Kitty, we don't really know how old she was, but we suspect that when my sister took her in, she was under a year old. And so that would have been around 2008. And I took her in 2010. So she was probably around 2-ish, give or take. Nope, that's the wrong button. Okay, what do we think about this space? For indoor eating during cold months and stormy days and stuff like that. You've got some vending machines here, or you can bring your own pack lunch. And then we also have this for spring, summer, fall, when it's nice outside. Someone can come here and sell their stuff. I still think, even with this one, even on a community lot like this, your Sim still has to hire someone to come here and work this. I could be wrong, but I think that's how it works. And it's kind of annoying, honestly, but... And then we have the big garden room, the main room. You can make flower arrangements, your kids can make crafts, your kids can play with toys here, you can chat with people, or you can take care of a bunch of plants, do the bonsai tree. I think that's pretty awesome, right? For a community garden space. Just need to do a little bit of landscaping out here. And then do the bathrooms. And then in the next two, for the marketplace, we'll do something similar to this and this outdoor area here. We'll have a food eating room. Obviously, the bathrooms will stay. We will put, like, I don't know, maybe 4 market stands in here, and then maybe 1 or 2 market stands outside as well. And then this space back here, I don't know. I don't know what we'll do with that space. Maybe just fill it up with some more trees or something. And then for the maker space, which is kind of like a mini factory space, we'll definitely have this as a vending machine room. This will obviously be filled with like woodworking bench, couple of fabricators, couple of candle making stations. What else? What else goes with that? Fabricators, candle makers, maybe the fizzy drink things as well. It feels a little random though, to be honest. I feel like candle making, woodworking, and then furniture fabricating make more sense in a factory type space like this than, well, no, okay, I take that back. Obviously, sodas and juices and things like that are also made in factories. But I mean, mixed with these other things. So we'd have like woodworking, we'd have candle making. Candle making, woodworking, and the fabricator, I guess. Those are the only things I can think of, and then maybe do a separate factory space specifically for food creation. You know? My dog is stretching, and it's so cute because she makes these cute little, like, stretchy, grunty noises. Oh my god, I just want to smoosh her. Someday, I'm gonna get a better face cam because I am gonna start using face cam again. Someday, I'm gonna get a better face cam and then I'll use this one and I'll turn it into a doggy cam occasionally for live streams. How about that? Do we like that idea? I like that idea. Okay. On that note, I'm gonna leave this stream here. I went way longer than I thought I was going to by a whole hour, but honestly, I was actually starting to really get into making this community garden, and I like it so much. This is not what I want this space for. I want this space to be a seller space, a marketplace. So, but I didn't want to just not put any effort into the other spaces because other people might want to have these lots and use them for other things in their save file or whatever, you know. But definitely for my all pack save file that I'm putting together, this is going to be a seller's space where they sell stuff for sure. But I might do something sort of similar to this, or potentially take this lot like this as is and put it somewhere else as a community garden space somewhere else. Although, you know, I love this lot so much. But we could do a couple of community garden spaces elsewhere in different worlds, just sort of based on this look here, this aesthetic. It doesn't have to be this exact same lot, you know what I'm saying? Oh, I want to save this first. I wonder if rec centers can have garden areas in them. I need to do some researching on the rec centers and other stuff like that too. Okay. I do kind of feel like a little bit I might run out of spaces for making all the different places that I want to make. Um, I, I kind of know now why people complain about that. Because it actually is kind of difficult to include everything. Like here, I want a community pool, I want a bowling alley. I don't know, the gym, maybe, yeah. Definitely a bar or lounge. The lounge is fine too. And a museum because it just kind of fits this area. Um, so community pool, bowling alley, um, lounge, possibly a gym. I guess the gym and the pool could technically, theoretically be on the same lot, but then you wouldn't get the personal trainer person showing up. Does the swim? I'm gonna have to play around with some lots. Anyways, it's been 4 hours. I really should go now. And I was on here for an hour before that messing around with restream and stuff. So if you didn't see that, before I go really quickly, if you didn't see that stream that I deleted already because I had to shut down my OBS and restart it and start up a fresh new stream. I dropped frames? When? That's rude. Okay, well, anyways, I cannot use Restream. Not as long as I'm using Wi-Fi. The only way I would be able to use Restream to stream on both Twitch and YouTube at the same time is if I could hardwire the computer into the internet connection, because as it stands now, Restream does not work well with the Twitch disconnection protection. Why? I don't know. I think I mentioned this a while ago. You would think Twitch and YouTube would be like their #1 priorities, but for some reason Twitch is not. And so it works fine with YouTube, but it will not work with Twitch. And so my streams are constantly cutting out on Twitch. Whereas if I just stream directly to Twitch with no restream in the middle, the streams are fine. I guess what I could do is from starting this next week and going forward, I could stream on Tuesdays and Thursdays on Twitch and then on Saturday mornings on YouTube. It's a little bit of a hassle with OBS because you got to reset everything up each time. So that's why I avoid it, switching back and forth. But yeah. So I won't be streaming to Twitch and YouTube together anymore because I can't hardwire in the internet. Sad, I know. I'm more frustrated than you can believe. But I will still be doing Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday morning, Tuesday and Thursday evenings, 7 to 10 US and Canada Central Time. And then Saturday mornings whenever I feel like it. So you'll have to turn on your notifications. Today I started around 8, which it does say I've been streaming for 4 hours. So it is counting that original stream, but I deleted that already, so I don't know if it's on this stream too or not. So on this particular stream, I must have, well, I guess it wasn't completely It was only like 20 minutes. So on this particular stream, I've been streaming for like 3 hours and 40 minutes. But I started at 8 this time. Next time I might start at 10, or I don't even know. It depends. It depends on when I get up and get moving in the morning. Generally, it'll probably be around 8 to 10 in the morning. But just turn on your notifications just in case. You never know when I might pop on. So yeah, hopefully you enjoyed this stream. Now my dogs are getting upset because people are up and moving around in my house and it's lunchtime, and so everybody's doing stuff and my dogs don't want to be in here anymore. So I definitely have to leave now. Thank you to everyone who stopped by the stream, even if you just poked your head in for a minute to look. Hopefully you enjoyed it. Hopefully you'll come back in the future. Let me know what you think. You can watch the VOD on YouTube either Saturday night or Sunday morning. I haven't decided. I think I'll hold off one day and then publish the VOD. So if you're watching on YouTube, also thank you for poking your head in, leaving me a comment, watching for about 5 minutes, maybe even subscribing. And I'll see you in the next one. Bye, guys.